Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, you're probably wondering where the game music is. Give me a second. There it is. Hello, lovelies. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Oh. All right. Great timing. 1 second, guys. Something I gotta take care of really quick here. Ooh, gave me a fart. Oh my goodness. The sneaky one has arrived. Well, you're the one who said it first, so you're the one who dealt it, so fuck you. Sorry, give me 1 second. Right at the last minute there, I got something I gotta take care of. Uno momento. Okay. All right, everybody. So, I do apologize. I was supposed to start much earlier, but man, today was a slow morning. It really was. Oh boy. Whew. There was a lot to there's a lot I have to do this coming weekend, and yeah, just so today I'm not going to be streaming too long. I'm going to be doing like a couple hours today. I got a lot of stuff I got to do, and not a lot of time to do it, so I'm just gonna get that all taken care of. But for now, today we are going to now go for the final ending here. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters, and found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I have no idea where any of this is, so I'm going to have to do another search around the area and find out where it all is. So sorry, guys, I got another message here. But how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay. Now we need to figure out where all the radio broadcasts are and find all the Great Space Invasions. Yeah, and I'm starting to get the feeling that people are not that a lot of people are not really into Silent Hill F anymore. So, because I don't see a lot of people streaming the game that much or coming to watch. So I'm probably gonna like finish this off and then go to the newest thing, and then yeah, we'll just go from there pretty much. I don't know. What do you guys think? Were you guys enjoying Silent Hill F for the run that it was going? Like I know I've been streaming this game kind of every day, so but today's the last day. I won't be streaming any more Silent Hill F for a while because you know there's not a lot left to do. Yeah. Also, too, I did. I did the. Oh yeah. By the way, so I did the like run through of of adding in the last like the ending of the Malevolent run with the other one. During that time, I actually found some info and stuff like that. There was also that I didn't find before, so I'll share that with you guys here in just a moment. Uh, so we got our last little bit here with Shu, and yeah, it's this one here. So we've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Sakuko. I finally found Sakuko's last little thing here, so I'll share that with you right now. Actually, I think there's one more. Here we go. Sakuko made me promise that if either of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed just so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Koriyuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it to be this way. Blushy's back. Hey, T-Films. Hey, Blushy, is your red hair strawberry, raspberry, cinnamon, or chili flavor? The answer to all of those is yes. Depends on the day. Junko. Even if what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I'll be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the result she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Then we got some last information of father. We already looked at that one. Mother, we looked at that one. Yeah. No matter how much I complained, she stood by me through all this frown. We turned to be a father to you, girl. Yeah. And then we've got Hinako. Yeah, last little bit of that one. Rinko. Yeah, we've already got that one. And Koriyuki. Yeah, here we go. I cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured to ask for my hand. forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I can tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kodayuki? Yeah. So what's really cool about this one is that like Shu wants to have Hinako as sort of like an ongoing really good friend / partner, but doesn't like the idea of her getting married because he doesn't want to lose her as a partner forever. But Kodayuki finally gets a chance to live, because like if we saw the ending from last time, it was probably the best ending we can get from Silent Hill, where everybody basically lived happily ever after. There we go. Internet slow to a crawl for a few minutes there, but now I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Naxiv. But Kodayuki was able to take some time away and actually live his life, because apparently he never got a chance to live his life as a child. So now he's going around basically trying to get his inner child up and, you know, have himself actually have a life. And now Kodayuki, Hinako are living their own lives, and then, you know, we'll see in the future. So, and I like that. That's really good. Best ending. Okay. So now we did all that. The monsters, the formidable foes. We've got... Yeah. We didn't get a chance to see this one yet. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. And then we saw this. The large fox monster possessing 9 tails. Yeah. The 9-tailed fox. And that completes the formidable foes. This completes the Dark Shrine. This completes Fog Town. Let's see here. What do we still have left in the journal? We've got all of Hinako. We've got all of Mom. We got all of Dad. We got all of Junko. Sakuko. I think we got all of Sakuko. There's still a page left, but I'm not sure if we got more left. Shu. We got all of Shu, except for the last page. And maybe something else, but I'm not sure. By the way, the little bookmark on the top resembles the, like that. We've basically finished that. All of Rinko. I think we got all of Rinko. We still got one more page left. And we did get all of Kodayuki, so that's good. Information. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ebisu Geoka. This is important. I saw this yesterday, and I'm glad they didn't, that they still have this highlighted to be seen. Here we go. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison. You know, let's play a little bit of music in the background here to get the feel for this. Give me 1 second. One moment. Just want to get into the feel of this. Get that music flowing. There we go. So just so that we're not, you know, in silence. All right. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon... Actually, you know what? We shouldn't do Zelda and Shell. We should do something more Silent Hill related. Oh, yeah. We'll just do the Silent Hill OST soundtrack. Here we go. According to another legend, once upon a time, A water dragon that resided here spewed poison, so people would not approach. Then, Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out at the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it is observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years, there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. That's the reason, that's the reason I say it's like Ebisugaoka is a cursed town because of the fact that it's got this hydrogen sulfide gas underneath the town that's affecting the water, which is why people don't drink the water. Or if they do, they boil it. But they've also got Inari-sama who's protecting it at the same time. But at the same time, you've also got all these spirits who are fighting over a dying town. And by the time they finish fighting, there will be nothing left. Imagine living in a place like that. All right, we know about Inari-sama. We know about Chizuryu. We know about the doll now. We know about Hotai-sama. Space Wars. There's one more page. Senensugi. That's done. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Yeah, the doll's done. Chizuryu's done. Inari-sama's done. If we can see the bookmark, that means it's done. The Agora no Hotai-sama. That was what was possessing the doll. We found that out. Space Wars, there's still a little bit left to go. Senensugi. We've got, that one's already done. Getting Lost, that one's done. Middle School, that one's done. Lantern, that one's done. Origami, yep, that one's done too. Forgotten Shrine, that one's done. And The Park, that one is done. Puzzles, Crimson Water and the Sacred Sword. I find that interesting that they keep these ones in there. This is cool, actually. The fact that they got all this. Very, very cool. Exploration. This one's all complete. We've got our combat. That's complete. Equipment. Apparently, we're supposed to get something else. I don't know what that is yet, which is interesting. I guess we'll find out later. This must have something to do that ties into the final ending. And now, let me show you guys the collectibles here. Key items. Okay, those are the research journals. Soda bag and all that. Okay. Documents. I think... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yes, I need to show you guys a letter from Sakuko, because I did find that. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, letter from Sakuko to Hinako. No, not that one. It was... Where is it here? Unfinished letter? No. Supposed to be something here. No. No. Ah, Sakuko's diary. Here we go. So this was the last. This was the last letter from Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go in her own speed. Let me get the let me set this thing from here. Here we go. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out. But when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy from her face. I always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like how I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. So now we know why. Now we see, ever since the last ending that we saw, which was the buried brooch ending, it basically puts everything into perspective. And now we know why everybody was acting weird at the beginning of the game. One, because of the fact that it was immediately after the events of when Koryoki asks for Hinako's hand in marriage. That's what it was. And Kanta and Kimi, who are the mother and father of Hinako, were basically selling Hinako off to Koryoki in order to get married and also pay off all their debts. That's where all this was going. Now we know exactly why everybody was feeling the way they were. And Sakuko kept calling her a traitor because of the fact that, well, that she was moving ahead, Hinako was, and getting married. Where Hinako promised Sakugo that they would be, that they would do everything together. So, it's amazing now how everything's now coming into place. Now coming and falling into place. Yeah. I love games like these, where like everything that you find slowly pieces everything together, where you now finally get a timeline as to how everything is. Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. I got 80 pieces. 80 pieces of info. My God. Oh, boy. All right. By the way, this song is called Wandering in the Sorrow of Days Gone by Maoi Uta. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, let's continue on with the game. All right. So, what was this mode? This was the I think I made this mode into story and story, so that I don't have to work so hard on finding the the final ending. So, let's go. So what we need to do, also too, I did end up getting some final achievements also too in the game when I was moving around, getting the other ending on there, the one we already got, and I had to put that into the in the collection. We did get all of Sakaku's diary. It's Sakuko, Sakuku, whatever. What did I say? I don't know. But, yeah, I got one that says Sakuko's Diary, which is a Miko possessed. That was the last submission. We got Where Are You Going? When I was chasing after the fog monster at the end there, I caught up with him 3 times. Apparently that's an achievement. Obtained all the Omamori available from Hokora. Oh, yeah, right. So, these are all the Omamori that I got from the shrine. So far I got wolf, spider, bull, beetle, weasel, horse, boar, shroomole, turtle, tanuki, goat, elephant, daisy. Daisy apparently is you have infinite sanity and stamina, but if you get hit once, you die. You also got peony, pine, bamboo, plum, kudzu leaf, whale, sakura, willow, crow, hound, otter, owl, and hawk, crab, camel, serpent, mantis, swordfish, swallow, clam, suzuran, cat, butterfly, rabbit, dolphin, bear, wolf, and then back to spider. So, and apparently, there's more Omamori that I haven't found yet. Which is crazy. Because I don't have the achievement yet. And then what else? And I think, yeah, we've already got all that stuff. So, okay, that's good then. So, since we are here, I might as well mention about all the other achievements that are available. So, I might as well get on that. Yeah, so Omamori Sage obtained all the hidden Omamori. That's the last one. Well, I mean, that's the last achievement that I can see. The rest of them are hidden. And I know for a fact that we're supposed to get the final ending, which is something UFO related. So that'll be something we'll do right now. And if I remember correctly, all the posters are on the houses. So I'll need to take a special consideration to that. Where are they, though? I know a couple of them, but apparently there's only supposed to be 3 or something? Don't quite remember off the top of my head. I will say, though, if there's anybody who knows where to find these posters and radio broadcasts, here's what I'm going to say. If I run past it or if I miss it, immediately tell me. Because I don't want to have to go through the entire game again in order to get to it. Please and thank you. So, yeah, so this run is going to be all about finding stuff in case I miss it. Okay. Nothing in the shrine. So, yeah, that's what we did right there. New Game Plus. That's all been taken care of now. And we will put it in here. There we go. All right. Onwards to find the last ending. There's supposed to be... I think there was supposed to be something up here. If I remember correctly. Nothing here. Nothing here either. I do remember... Oh! Yeah, wasn't there something supposed to be here? Or not? That still freaks me out. That whole laughing thing still freaks me out. Alright, well, since we're on story mode and everything, we don't have to worry too much about health and stuff like that, so... Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything important. So let me, also, I'm going to turn off a few things here. Just so that my processor isn't going to, you know, kill itself. Okay. Get that back up there. Okay. I wonder whose house this was. Still don't really know whose house this is. It's not Sakako's house. Okay, now if I remember correctly, it's down here. It's this one. There. All right. I will say this too, like, I've had a lot of fun playing this game ever since it came out. It definitely got a lot of people to notice, and you know, I got a lot of followers and support from just playing this game. And it was awesome. It really was. Now I know it's time to put this game to rest. Okay. Apparently that's a dead bird there. Which tells me that, yeah, once again, remember that Ebisegeoka is being affected by the spewing gases coming up from the water and from underneath. So not a lot of bird life or avian life is around. From the Iwai family. Apparently there are people living in these houses, but they don't make themselves known. Which is interesting to say the least. You kind of have to wonder, where is everyone? Yeah, now that we know the context behind this. Yeah. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, wrist been torn off. Maybe they found her or something. I'm not sure. We still don't really know what happened to Mayumi either. But yeah, it just goes to show that I don't really know anymore. Just goes to show something. I don't know. I don't know. Now knowing the context of everything, it's like I can understand where everybody's coming from now. Right, I forgot the radio broadcast too. I remember at the end of the Barry Brooch ending, it was saying that the gases and fog were coming up and everything like that, and people were asked to evacuate the town. Apparently, I would assume that that was during the events of this, and so everybody evacuated, and the only ones who didn't know were the kids, I guess. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird, honestly. And as usual, where some evacuate, some stay behind. And once again, this is after the events of her being asked for marriage by Kodayuki. But we already know what happens, so we're going to move on. We are in those parts, so we're going to move on. Okay. And we'll discard these because we don't need them. There we go. Okay, now we need to start searching. Searching for the posters and radio broadcasts and movie reviews. Also, let's make sure we got the right ones here. Deals additional damage while using weapons with high durability, effective for weapons with durability. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. Greatly decreases damage related to stunned enemies, and weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Yay, good. Okay, keep a close eye on the walls and everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, go over here. Nope. All right. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh, shit! I didn't think it was going to actually run at me. Good. Grab my lean. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, so if I go this way. Okay. All right, and then that goes up. We don't want to go up yet. Okay, and this is broadcast number 1. This gives us the Yukon. Alright, so we got the 1. And nothing else here. Okay, don't see anything else. Nothing there. There we are. Oh man, there's already an ad? Oh crap. Alright. Gonna be an ad coming up in about a couple minutes, guys. Or 1 minute, I should say. As always, I pause the stream when the ads start, and then I'll continue when the ads end. Ay, ay. Okay, ad break time. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, let's continue on. So for those just joining us, what we're doing is we're finding the we're trying to find the stuff for the last ending. That's what we're doing right now. And since we're since we're trying to find the last stuff for the last ending, I'm going to be skipping scenes, skipping cutscenes, things like that, because we've already seen it like 4 times already. Nothing in here that shouts that. We will need probably some health items and stuff like that, so I'll make sure to pile on health items and whatnot, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hearing any broadcasts or something like that, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Gotta love a pulsating mask. Ugh. Yeah, where was here is left. Wow. Sorry about that. I had a bubble in my throat. Hi, Chocolate. How you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout out for Coco Iglesias, please? Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that kind of shout out. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Forgot about that. Just barely waking up. Oh, welcome. Good morning. Not that kind of a shout out. Jesus Christ. There we go. Backdoor key. Yeah, currently we're just trying to find the rest of the stuff for the ending, the final ending. So I'm looking for stuff. Ready? You ready? Yep. There we go. What's up, Coco? What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen your keister around here, man. All right, so so thankfully I don't need to worry about any more dried carcasses and stuff like that because I don't need to make any more offerings to the shrine. Just been busy with work and all. I hear you, man. I hear you. I got to start doing that myself. My seasonal job is coming up. I got to start hiring people. Yeah, I got to start doing that again. On one hand, I'm excited. The other hand, I'm kind of nervous because I haven't done this for like a whole year. Yeah, it's like it'll be like riding a bike, pretty much. Yeah, it's time for money too. Yeah, that's right. I got to save up some cash, so that's what I'll be doing this season. Eliza Banna Ooga Booga. Also, I think my mods are asleep. Hold on. We'll give Coco a shout out here. There we go. How you doing, Eliza? Good to see ya. Hello, hello, Ooga Booga. Hope your shift's going normal this coming week. Well, we'll have to wait. I guess you'll have to wait and see. I'm alive. Almost set in my apartment. Oh my goodness! Now, why'd you go and do a thing like that? Okay, gotta be careful here. All right. Oh no, not dressing in the kitchen anymore. That sucks. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. It's okay. You get my hugs. Okay. So I'm looking for posters, and I'm looking for radio broadcasts. I'm supposed to look for a movie review as well. There you go. No, I don't need the comb. Record. There we go. All the armory have been drawn. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Oh. Hey, Magnus Mouth. Good to see you. Apparently, Konami had to cancel the physical soundtrack of Silent Hill F. Can you believe that? Totally in a classroom exhaustion at work. Oh, my dude, you got, yeah. Don't overwork yourself. My goodness. But yeah, they canceled the soundtrack for Silent Hill F, like the actual physical soundtrack, and people are gonna get refunded. But it's like, my goodness, Konami really dropped the ball this year. Like, they made a great game and everything. You know, happy that they made a game and stuff like this. But oh my god, it's like they really dropped the ball when it came to the whole deluxe set. Goodness gracious, sakes alive. Long got far as asleep is kicking my ass. Dude, get some sleep. Get some sleep, man. Alright, nothing there. Coworker went to wake me up because he wanted to buy food, and when he shook my shoulder, I face planted on the floor. Oh my god. Bro, get some sleep. I'm surprised you're even here right now. If you're that tired, sleep. There's nothing better in the world than getting a good night's sleep. Your nose hurts? I bet it would be, considering the fact you face planted. Good lord. Like, seriously, go get some sleep. I normally go home when my hours are slash bad. I need the hours. You also need to stay alive.
Because if you fall asleep while you're in the middle of doing something, you know, that you could really hurt yourself, like what you did before. Like get sleep where you can. No joke. Sleep, what's that? Yeah. No, when you're at my age now, sleep is like the best thing you can ever have. Come on, try me. Try me. There we go. Sleep is sacred after your 30s. Well, funny thing is like sleep should be sacred all the time. Don't do what I did and not get any sleep during your college years. You need sleep. If you don't, ugh. I'm surviving off of 5-hour rehearsals at McDonald's. Oh, that and Malice is keeping me awake, and now I'm contemplating going scorched earth on Twitter. Magnus, go the fuck to sleep. All right? Seriously. I would suggest taking a nice cat nap, or at least to get yourself an hour and a half worth of sleep. It would do wonders for you. Nah, I did my time. Time for you to do. Save me from college. College, depending on what degree you're in, and if you got like something that'll work towards what you got your degree for, I'd say like it's worth it. It really is. Some jackass I commissioned back in March has given me every excuse under the sun as to why he can't work on my commissions. Was popping off fan arts for a new VTuber like an eager mother in a delivering room. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. No, I would be in the same boat as you. I would be frustrated. It's like, dude, I commissioned you for this. Where is it? You have a right to know. Magnus, take it from me, as well as like taking a note from what has happened recently on Twitter. Keep it between you and and the person you commissioned, okay? Don't bring it out in public. Keep it private. The old saying is always stay professional. I should have just done cosmetology. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah. I've seen it way too many times where people would take their problems on Twitter and be vague about their stuff, and it's not a good look. Keep your professional stuff private, please. Keep it between you and the person you commissioned. Take it from me. I learned about that in the past. Worst case, you just request a refund or something. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, in worst case, you just request a refund. Because like it was nearly $100 in commissions. Well, yeah, then that means you need to get a hold of them. Tell them that you need your commission done because you need it done at a certain time. Set a deadline with them and say, hey, I need this done by a certain time. If it can't, I want a refund. Boom. There you go. All right, hold the skip. Make your move. Make your move. And skip. I initially told him I wanted done by the end of this month or I was pulling the plug, but it sounds like he isn't doing anything. Well, just set a reminder. Set a reminder to him saying like, hey, I mean, you can also, I mean, it's totally up to you. If you want that art right away, I would suggest maybe shortening up the deadline a bit and see if they're okay with doing that. Because if you want that art done, if it's been a while, you'll have to discuss that with them. With them, I should say. Okay. Also, I'm trying to remember. Cosmetology is the work of cosmetics, right? Eliza? Excuse my coughing. I just recovered from almost choking on my own saliva. I think it's a sign you're unprofessional too if having to remind you what I commissioned you for. It is. Yeah, it's very unprofessional of them. It really is. No, trust me. It is. It's very unprofessional of them to do that. And skip. One second, I'm going to check something out really quick. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll find any of the UFO stuff in the spirit world, so I'm just going to quickly breeze through this. Okay. Yeah. Am I open for voice gigs? Yeah, definitely. Always am. Okay, and then move along. Yeah, I'm always open for voice gigs. Yeah. Yep, sounds good. All right. Time to go find the things. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. DM me anytime on Twitter about it. Still waiting on one other person to reach out to me about a certain project. T-Films. If he's still here. Yes, there is time for this. You not go shush. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Time to go back. You better follow him. No. I know which one. I know which one it is. Hold on. There we go. Open the statue vault of the shrine path without getting hit. Yeah! I got an achievement! Untouchable. Alright, and go. Oh boy, I'm not doing well here. Come on, get up there. And now we're back.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ。ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
All right. Now I need to try and find stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Keeping my eyes peeled. Jesus Christ. All right. What could have caused this? Who knows? Alright. So like I said, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for any posters, and I'm keeping my ears open for any broadcasts. Alright. Alright, if I go that way, that goes up to... We're going to Rinko's house, right. So, this way. don't see anything yet. Okay, that goes up to there. Yeah. Also, you guys would probably like to hear this. So last night, I was feeling like I needed a little pick me up on something, and I was trying to figure out, like, what is it that I wanted to do, as well when it came to doing entertainment. And I just thought to myself, you know what? I need inspiration. Whoops. And so what I did was I looked up the great and honorable John Candy. The great, honorable, and memorable John Candy. One of the best actors of all time. Unfortunately, I can be your inspiration. Coco, it takes a special person to be an inspiration, and unfortunately, you're not one of those. I'm kidding. Damn, just says it right out there. No. Just right out there. Oh my god. Nah, you're a good dude, Choco. You're a good dude. Damn. Damn. Man, I was swinging, didn't I? You're graduating. Uninstalling the internet, uninstalling life. Jesus. No, we're not going to get that far. We're not going to go that far. No. Oh, man. But, yeah, I needed a little bit of inspiration from like when it came to trying to figure out, my form of entertainment and stuff like that. And what was nice was that I got myself a little reminder as to, what I was striving for when it came to being an entertainer and stuff. And I was listening to the life and times of John Candy, one of the coolest, if not the coolest actor that I had the privilege of watching and experiencing before he passed away in the 90s. Unfortunately, he died of a heart attack in the 90s. But he is basically the dude that I try to embody as an actor and an entertainer in general today. Mainly because of the fact that, and if people don't know who John Candy is, I definitely would recommend looking him up. Like, definitely look him up. John Candy. A fantastic actor, an amazing comedian, and someone who is basically universally liked amongst many people. Yeah, exactly, Naxif. But yeah, John Candy is somebody that I definitely take inspiration from when it comes to needing, like, knowing that you can be a very good person. You don't have to do all these silly things that, typical celebrities do. You can be just a good-natured person and be successful. And that gives me a lot of hope as well, which is something that I definitely strive for. I sincerely strive for that. So yeah, if anybody needs a really good pick-me-up, I definitely would recommend watching Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, as well as Uncle Buck. Those films were so entertaining and so much fun. Plane, Trains, and Automobiles star John Candy and Steve Martin. And Uncle Buck definitely stars John Candy as the main character, trying to deal with Spaceballs. Yeah, he played as Mork. Was it Mork? No, Barf. He played as Barf. He was because he was half man, half dog. He's a Mog. He was a Mog. It was the best role, one of the best roles he was a part of. And what I like about his comedy is that like he can be not only funny, but he can have a lot of heart as well. One of my favorite actors of all time. He was also in the Blues Brothers. Yeah, he was. He was in a lot of movies that had Dan Aykroyd, Belushi, Jim Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Rick Moranis, Joe Flaherty. A lot of movies that also had Macaulay Culkin in it. He was also in it too, because Macaulay Culkin loved working with John Candy. So if John wasn't a main character, he'd be somewhere on the side. So that's why I definitely recommend watching Home Alone 2 as well, because he does make an appearance in Home Alone 2. By the way, in case anybody's still wondering, Jesus, why is that so loud?
咲子の親もいないのか。
You just seen him in Stripes? Nice. Yeah, he was mostly a guy who always played roles that had some sort of warmth and heart in them. He also played some roles which made him look like the villain, and he did such a good job with those too. And but he's mostly favored for doing roles that have warmth and heart to them, because he's such a good-natured dude. Woohoo! Ya missed, fucker! So anyways. But yeah, Uncle Buck is one of the funniest films. All right. So again, if anybody's wondering, we're looking for stuff that goes towards finding the that looks for the UFO stuff. That's what we're doing. Come on. There. So we found one. No, we found one radio broadcast. We haven't found any posters yet, so we're working on that right now. And I know posters are going to be on the walls and houses, so we're going to keep our eyes open for that. Somebody move the truck. Keep our ears open for broadcasts. Keep our eyes open for the posters. And now we're back at... Yeah, we're back here. Okay. All right, so we'll go back this way. And then... because I think it's now basically just a... Yeah, it's an ongoing loop. Okay. And Naxiv, I understand, I assume anyway, that you know where the UFO posters and broadcasts and stuff are. So in case I miss anything, please, like if I miss a certain area or if I've gone past it, let me know. If you can let me know, that'd be great. Alright, so we went that way. And we went up that way. Now we go this way. Okay. Alright, we already went that way, so we gotta go this way. Have I gotten any UFO stuff yet? The only thing I got was the one broadcast, and that was about the bridge. Bridge being taken out. I haven't found any of the posters yet. I think I'm about to approach one soon though. I do remember seeing 2. But that's about as much as I've gotten so far. I mean in my previous runs, but I haven't gotten any in this run. Have I listened to the full broadcast? Yeah. I listened to the full thing about the bridge. Yes, I listened to it in full. All right. I wonder why this one's going like to this one specifically. Hi. All right. Oh, here we go. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Okay. So there's that one. So we've heard one broadcast, and well, there's the face. Ugh. God, that's gross. So we saw one poster and heard one broadcast so far. And just to make sure, there we go. Heading back this way. Make your move. Honestly, I think I'm going to use a kitchen knife from now on, because this one takes anything out in one hit. Alright. Okay, and before we go up there, we're going to finish off this area. Alright. Nothing here. So divine water. So if I'm close to you, are you able to come, like, you know, jump over, or are you gonna stay there? Heh. I'm walking here, you see? I'm walking here. Okay, so if that's not the case... Alright, okay, so that is now looked at. Now we can go back up here. We can go up here now. Alright. Anything on the walls up here? No. Oh yeah, definitely, Teddy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, we're definitely starting the final run, and we're gonna see if we can find all the things we need for this upcoming end. Whatcha? All right, so going back this way. Okay, hold up, 1 second. Had a busy morning. Nice. For me, it was kind of tough to get myself. I had a slow morning today. It was tough for me to get into the flow of things. Oh my goodness. Make your move, buddy. Make your move. Yeah. I love my Omomoris. I got the right ones on. Yeah. All right. I don't know what's going on. I hit 36 and I turned into a morningish person. Yeah, me too. Me too, honestly. I actually don't really like to stay up too long, honestly. I like sleeping at a good decent time. And honestly, I kind of have to now because I have my seasonal job about to start, so I got to start being responsible again. All right. So yeah, I'm doing this like run now where I'm looking for stuff. So I'm able to talk to you guys a lot more. So you guys can like chat with me about anything now. I mean, you always were, but like I'm letting you guys know right now that I know where the story is. I know where everything is now. We're now just basically looking for items. We're basically item hunting. Yeah. All right. So now we go back this way. Nothing there. Don't see anything here. Oh, first aid kit. All right. There's a creepy scarecrow. What a creepy scarecrow. I think also what I really like about this game too is that like not only are you like fending off this whole like weird stuff that's happening around Ebisugoka in regards to the fog and stuff, you're also having to deal with other spirits and other scary stuff as well that decide to make themselves known. Like the whole skeleton, like the whole scarecrow curse and stuff like that. Yeah. Higashi. Okay. Also, too, I seem to be missing, I think 1 or 2 Omomoris that are hidden in this game. Apparently, they're hidden in plain sight because I haven't seen the rest of them. So, but I also have 5 achievements I'm supposed to grab, or 6. I have 6 achievements. One of them is find all the Omomoris, and I have a feeling one of the endings is about finding the ending, like the UFO ending, and then what the other ones are, I have no clue. What's this? Higashi. So I did say that I was going to be on for like maybe 2 or 3 hours, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be a little bit longer. But it will be as long as it is. until we find it. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
シュウいるか
And we already know what happens there, so we're gonna skip. Don't know. All I know is that I've yet to meet something truly spooky, likely because I'm fully in the horrified the horror territory. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays horror is very much just not what it was like back then. This one is definitely a horrifying game because there's a lot of stuff in this game that really makes it disturbing and that kind of thing.
先生いますか
I knew you were there, fucker. Come on, make your move. A sun chop. All right. All right. I mean, I got a monster fucker license, so I see. I see, Teddy. You have quite the refined taste, I see. All right, I don't know if there's anything in here, but we're gonna check. This one's easy to do, so we'll do this really quick. Can't open the door there. BRB. Okay, sounds good, Nexiv. All right, and grab some health items. Take care of this really quick. Get the drawer key. And... ooh, spooky eyeballs. Saying they never show up in front of someone who wants to see them. Yeah, exactly. Listen, when you see monsters like Monster Musume, it's kind of hard to go back to the whole, like, you know, half man, half monster is, you know, scary. It depends on, well, I guess it depends on how they look. But Monster Musume, prime manga. And prime anime, too. That was really good. That was actually a really good show. Okay. Don't need the dry carcass.
誰かいるの
Okay. Mon Musume is kind of the entry the monster lover pipeline. It is. It really is. It gets people. Well, it is a starting point. Yeah, it's one of them anyway because people, you know, sometimes monsters are really cool to, depending on how they look like, you know. Oh, really? Fuck you. You know, sometimes monster girls are pretty cute. They are. I mean, you know, if anybody's never played Monster High, you should. Must get a knife to attack her with. Bless you didn't like that. Not one bit. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes they're supposed to do that little reactive hit, and it didn't do that time. I was like, "Oh, fuck you." You get a cheap shot at me. Hold on. Okay, good. Always keep him guessing. Yeah. Now I had to look up really quick to see if getting the sacred sword will change anything in the UFO ending, and apparently no. You can use it and it doesn't do anything with it. Okay, good. Which is good for me because I like that. I like the sacred sword. Just remembered I got to go jar up some applesauce BRB. Yeah, no problem. We'll see you when you get back. In that case, then I'm gonna go grab the sword. Take a look over here really quick. Bandage. Keep a watch out. Keep a close eye out. Harare. Okay, go up here to the shrine. Ah, there it is. Sorry, I had to take care of something really quick. Okay, nothing yet. No broadcasts. I don't hear any yet. Alright, give me that sacred sword. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, sounds good, Nexid. We'll see you when you get back, buddy. Hopefully I don't miss anything in regards to the UFO ending here. That's always cool to look at. Harare. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Because apparently I'm missing an Omamori and I don't know where it is. All right. All right, shoes waiting for us down here. Okay, now we keep moving along. Nope. Okay, and now head over this way. And already got another ad break. Okay, be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Wow. Okay. Oh, that was weird. You return. Welcome back, Joko. All right. Let's keep going. All right. So, once again, looking for posters, looking for broadcasts, things like that. And people were asking me earlier what I was going to do after Silent Hill F. And I think one of the things was I wanted to play Little Nightmares 3. I do want to play that. I'm going to play that with Par later in the week. Next week, I should say. And what else was there? I didn't check and see if there were any other games because I was mostly focused on this one. But if anybody has any recommendations or anything like that, you know, like on what I should play, I'm always welcome to the idea of them. Yeah, I'm always welcome to like any kind of like ideas, any recommendations, what you know, stuff like that. Always up for them. Okay, if I remember correctly, there were no broadcasts around here. So I'm just going to quickly barrel through this. There we go. But yeah, again, if anybody has any recommendations or if they you know, want to see me play something, let me know. Also, Teddy, can you Teddy, would you be able to put my links in the chat box, please and thanks? Hey! The Great Space Invasion, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh! What the fuck? What the hell? I'll stream for before you ask me. Okay, no problem. Would you be willing to put in my my stream link? No, my links, my social links. It should be just exclamation point links or exclamation point link. I don't remember which one it was. Okay, then it's just link. Now exclamation point link. No S. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, and since it is spooky month, I would recommend any game that is like you know, that is Halloween feel, something like that. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, also journal updated. Space Wars, here we go. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back at it with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Oh. I guess that's it for Space Wars. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at Rain World. All right. Keep an eye out for posters. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. There was a poster. There was a poster up here. But now, apparently, there's supposed to be a third one. Yeah, I just came from there. Alright, moving over here. And then I go back this way. Nothing here. Okay, we don't need to go that way. Okay. You gonna come after me? I didn't think I could do that. Well, did it now. Yeah, this way. And then we go this way. Nothing here. What's this? First aid kit. Okay, let's see here. We got 3 things for health. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 things for sanity. We got these for stamina. Honestly, I think we're good. I think we're good when it comes to items. So, I don't think we need any more item stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Yep, I know. A scarecrow popped up out of nowhere. All part of the spooky curse. Yeah, chocolate. We can do that. As long as I don't turn to face you whenever you look away, yeah. Oh? You want to play? Okay, now I'm back here. Do a quick save. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, just taking care of something really quick. Ah, cool. All right. All right, heading back there. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We got some achievements that need to be taken care of. But here's what I'm going to do. We're going to see what else we need. So I will be looking at through the hidden achievements and see what we need to do. Okay, so there's that one. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Oh, geez. Okay. Those ones are kind of tough. All right. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. So now let's head over to Rinko's place. Oh, Jesus! can't, can't believe it got me. Oh my god, again. Bastard. Oh. I completely forgot. Whoo, shit. Oh boy. That jump started my heart.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Don't need any toolkits. Okay. Alright, that gets me to go back up. Looking for anything that might help in regards to... No, I don't think we need any of that. That's good. Ramoon. No, we got enough of that. What's that? Bandage? No, got enough bandages. There. That takes care of that. God, this thing needs some oil. Good lord. Alright, grab first aid kit down there. Kudzu right there. Or divine water and then kudzu tea. Kudzu tea, we're gonna put... Actually, we're gonna put that right there, sure. There we go. All right. All right, I didn't see anything in here after defeating the the monsters.
きなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
And skipping. Okay. Nothing over here. Nope. All right. Okay. What's that? Inari sushi. I could use the Inari sushi. Yeah, sure. Health, stamina, and curry max sanity. Sure. We got enough Yokan anyway, so. Sorry. Okay. All right. No, don't need the bandage. Don't need chocolate. We're good on that. And okay, got some Hagashi. All right, go meet with Shu. And now we've got this puzzle. There's the doll again. Alrighty. Alright, if I remember correctly, it was this one. Oh. Oh yeah, apparently there's another when I finished the doing the other endings as well, and I went back to doing this one again, apparently there was a bunch of other like cards being said saying that about the whole arranged marriage, are you actually truly happy, something like that. That was interesting to see that. But now, since I basically got all the cards and everything like that, there's really no need for seeing that stuff again, I guess. Where am I going? Okay. All right, I think. Which one was it? I know all the when it comes to scarecrows, they have to be girl ones. You are helpless without me. Was it this one? Yeah. Wait. Whoop. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way. All right. All right. Okay, and we find the one that is all alone, I think, if I remember correctly. Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Xeno. Thank you very much. Good to see you back. No, not that one. It was this one. Nope. Yeah, the rice fields are a bit unnerving, yeah. Was it this one? Nope. People weren't looking. I think it was this one. Nope. Alright, I just fought that one. Filthy Frank didn't welcome us, so it's bad. Yeah. So it has to be this one, I guess, because it's the only one that didn't attack. There it is. Oh, all right. Alright, I gotta try and find one that looks like me. I think it was this one.
Oi, Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Alrighty. And skip that. And now we're back into the other. Alright. Skip that. And off we go. Whoa! Hold on. There we go.
一体
Okay, now we know what happens here. We can just breeze through this.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Okay, there's nothing in there.
早く行かなきゃ。
All right, go through here. And then... Oh. There it is. Storage room key. Save. Welcome back, Naxiv. All right. So, Naxiv, I don't know if you noticed it before you left, but I found a second poster that was over in the rice fields, and right after I looked at it, I saw a little cutscene of a UFO going by. I was like, "Ooh!" All right, I think something's missing. I think I know, if I remember correctly, I think I know where the third movie poster was, because I think there was supposed to be, or third UFO poster. I think there was only supposed to be 3 of them, if I remember correctly. But I haven't found any other broadcasts yet, other than the one that I heard in the beginning of the game. Where did I find the first one? It was right beside the creature that was stabbing the door. Although that could have been considered as quote unquote the third one. But the first one, I think I remember where it is because of the other playthroughs that I did, but I never actually triggered it. That's the thing. All right, nope, not here. Oops. I need to head back this way. The little cutscene made me hear the dun 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 theme. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Love it. All right. Hikashi, creepy arm, and anything else? No. Okay, we can get going then.
Faridula Simanet, Doriquana Vorinet, Pina Somi Maniset, Dana Fosulobo.
All right, use the storage room key. We can go this way. I'm like filled with like items all over the place, so. Yeah, I know what you're all about, doll. Let's see here. Just to be clear, the first one was by the Ara Abare on the side of a shed. The second one was on a wooden fence, and you got them in that order. Oh, I'm supposed to get them in order? Oh, shit. Shit, am I supposed to get that in order? If I'm supposed to get them in order, that means I gotta start all over again. Do they have to be in order? Fuck! Oh. Hold on, let me... What? Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, that was the one that I saw. And the second one on a wooden fence. And you got them in that order. The wooden fence. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm going to look up the... Okay, I'm going to look up the ending guide for UFO. Okay, complete 1, 2, 3, and interact with UFO items. UFO broadcast, friendly UFO move posters in the correct order. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to start over again. Damn it all. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. All right, listen to one of the UFO broadcasts. Okay. Oh, there are 3 UFO broadcasts in the game. You only need to listen to one of them. Okay, yeah, we already got that one. Locate all 3. During Chapter 3 and Chapter 5, it's important you examine these posters in the correct order. Failing to do so will not trigger the joke ending correctly. Oh, no, I do need to start over again. Damn it. I need to start over again. Yeah, the first poster was the one with the flying saucer, but I grabbed... But, like, hold on. Damn it, I did... Oh... Yeah. Behind the Chizur... Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. But what about the poster that was... I grabbed the third poster second, didn't you? No, I looked at the third poster at the beginning of the game. Like, that was the one that was behind the... Oh, no, I fucked up. No, I fucked up. Damn it! Ah! I need to start over. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, the one behind the store is the third one. I looked at the third one already. Shit. Yeah, I know where the second one is, but you can only find it during Chapter 5. So I'm like, God damn it. Fuck. So... It's okay. It was my stupid ass that decided to not do it correctly. It's all good. Okay, we're gonna do it white this time. It's okay. At least we know what we're looking for. Now I can just go right straight to it. Yeah, journal updated. We got all that stuff. Yep. And then the puzzles, monsters. And that's all taken care of. And then shoe. Got all that. Okay. All good there. Let's look at the collectibles. And we got all that taken care of. Not missing anything. Nope. Yeah, I didn't even know the third poster was obtainable in Chapter 3. I was going to bring up order since you reached Chapter 5. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. That's okay. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab the Arare and the chocolate in that building. And then... go grab all that stuff in the over there, and then I will. Here, we'll do this first. Okay. Head to Rinko's house. We can actually find a way to the secret door. No, yeah, you know what? We'll just. There we go. We'll just We'll just copy over it. Okay. All right. I'll go grab the health items in the puzzle game over there. It probably said it as well in the conditions as well, and I just completely forgot. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I was supposed to do it in order. That's probably why it said 1, 2, and 3. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Oh well, that's okay. It happens. Balcony key. Nothing in there. Okay, and then we're looking here. There we go. And then go outside. I want to know the lore behind that.
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
It's okay. It's okay, Naxiv. It's all right. We'll share the blame together. All right.
Lizard.
All right, that takes care of that. All right, now we've got the chocolate and the Aurare. Now we can head down and get to Shu and then get this show on the road. Oh, oops! Wait a minute. I forgot about the what was it? It was the Ramoon. Ramoon's up here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Nope, no Ramoon. Okay. Yeah, exactly. At least we realize it now instead of already like halfway through the game, and we're already like 2 or 3. We're already like 3 to 4 hours in. All right. Normally, endings like the UFO ending is supposed to be like, the game ends like partway through the game. Okay, skip that. We're good to go. All right, so first poster is at the rice fields. Got it.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。
You gonna use some motivation?
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Aww. Thanks, Naxiv. Oh, Blurp, at least you got that working, Blurp. Thanks, Naxiv. I appreciate that. All right, hold the skip. Now we run for our life. I find it funny that they're like, you only need to hear one UFO broadcast. Like, oh, great, because it was the only one I could find. Get off of me, you fucker.
にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。
Okay, and then we go straight this way. Okay, grab our bandage, grab our steel pipe,
これで戦える。ここ
and off we go.
こう急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Yeah, there's really no need to do any searching now because we know exactly what we're going for.
誰？シュウ？
Oh, sorry, one sec. There we go. So, anyways, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? All doing good? I hope
シュ
so.
ウ？リンコ？
Okay, I think there should have been something around here. No, okay. And no, get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Oh, damn, I knocked off its face. Now caught up in my horror movie challenge. Hey, good for you, Naxiv. Well done. Didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could actually whack off its face. That's funny. All right, and then there should be no health here. Okay. All right. Okay, and then it should be just right over here. Figuring out how those things have hooves. It's more like paws. They are a mix of they are the Inari Sama demon fox. Basically, those creatures are the embodiment of Hinako's fears mixed in with the demon fox's influence. I'll show you what I'm talking about. That one. Or more importantly, that one. Yeah, large fox monster. Also known as, they call it the Shichibi. Apparently the fox monster has, like, many different names. Funny enough. Okay, I did hear... Okay, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where's that broadcast? I think the broadcast is around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I'll run into it again. I normally do. It's right here. Yeah. Today's theme was gross out, meaning that I had to watch a gore horror movie. Hence, you watched The Evil Dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Does a fox god have an immunity to bullets? Because I already knew my suggestion to just... to the JSDF. I'm not really sure, honestly. I mean, like, if it can be taken out by a steel pipe or, you know, by a kitchen knife, I'm pretty sure it can be taken out by bullets. All right, so I saw the broadcast. And now we have to go to the rice fields. We're going to do that right now. Well, in horror, all the monsters seem to be immune to bullets. Funny how that is, honestly. Except for silver bullets. Except when they're not, but also blunt force trauma will work 90% of the time. Pretty much. Listen, I don't know much of the rules when it comes to like fighting back against horror things. All I know is just give me a bat, give me a sword, give me anything, and I'll fight back. That's what I'll do. All right, let's look for some health items, and then we'll get going here. Aha! Here we go. Looks good to me. All right. So we all know the reason they do it, since guns would be an easy way out for any situation. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the thing right there. And that door's locked. That's probably why they do it anyway. You know. It's like, well, guns make it very easy for like, you know, to defend oneself against monsters. And so they become invincible to them, which is weird, honestly. But, you know. A Quiet Place would not be able to no-sell a 50 BMG because Captivation still pulps organs behind armor. Interesting. All right. Okay, enough. Jesus Christ, you thinking the main character or something, huh? Lousy fuck. Only enemy I think where bullets may work on is the board. No evidence they can adapt to projectile weaponry, just energy-based weaponry. Oh. Interesting. Backdoor key. I don't think I need to worry about the backdoor key. Brain goes for logic, which is sadly the first casualty in a lot of horror movies. Yeah. Brain. The brain. Okay. All right, off we go.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
All right. If nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's usually how it works. And that's why you're like, thank God I'm not this dude. Thank God I'm not this moron. All right. Go this way. Nope, don't need that. Kitchen knife. I do need that. We'll switch to a kitchen knife. Okay. Nope. Bandage. Perfect. Aha. There we go. And speaking of which, okay, I think we're good with all that. Yep.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる
Wait, did I? Hold on. I think I missed something. No, right, because that, yeah, right, it's a fence. Never mind. Alright, off we go. No reason to stay. We know what we're going for. So let's just go right for it. I just gotta make sure that I have everything that I need. Bandage, Ramoon, Toolkit, Yokon, Chocolate. So far, so good. Okay. Nothing in that basket. Okay. Grab the bat. Pray. Okay, then we go this way. Oh, we're gonna get another ad coming up in about a minute, guys. Just want to let you know. Since we basically are going to be looking for stuff, there's really no need to worry about missing anything. So, if I do end up finding something, which I probably won't, I'll pause. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on going. Skip. And skip.
誰なの
All right, yeah. So like I said, I'm not going to be anywhere near where I need to go first. So, by the time the ads will be over, I'll have I'm not going to be anywhere near where I need to go. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep on heading off. But I'm going to keep on going, even if the ads are up. You guys aren't going to miss anything. So, it's all good.
ゆっくりで構わないとも さあ
神社
And skip.
こっちだひなた
Okay. Save that. Okay, go over here.
錠前が
There we go.
あの人は
And skip. And skip. And skip.
よし
And now we're back.
しっかりしないととにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ
Okay, record. There we are. All right. No really need to look at everything, so we're just gonna go ahead and get going here. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. As you can see, I'm back in the real world. There we go. All right, grab that chocolate that's over here.
また道が
Oh, nope, that's not chocolate. That's capsules. Frick. All right, go this way. No, there's no need to do that. There's something over here. Yeah, first aid kit. That works for me. And turn this way. Ah, Higashi. Okay, don't know about any of that. More Higashi. Definitely do need that. All right, pray. There we are. And do this. Do I need the sickle? Nah, I don't need it. I'm good. And skip. Nope. I'm gonna go get the sacred blade now. You gonna do something? Alright, don't need to go to the doctor's house. No point anymore. Actually, there may be something over here. Bandage. Good. All right. All right. Gonna go grab the sacred sword. Yoink. Okay, and now we can go back. We'll go straight to Rinko's house. Actually, no, I'm going to go up to the Senninshu Shrine really quick. Grab some health-related stuff. And then we'll head over to Rinko's place.
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
Okay, we're going to head back down now. There's Shu waiting for us.
おい相棒
Okay, head back down. One sec. There, that's better. All right, we need to go this way. Hassan! Chop! Okay, here we go. Poster number 1 coming up. The Great Space Invasion, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Space Wars. Okay, that's number 1. One down, 2 to go. And the second one I know will be the poster that has like a big, you can see alien-shaped eyes on it. That one will be in later on chapter 5. Grab that Yokon. And yes, I did hear that broadcast, by the way, about the bridge. Ha-ha! You thought you had me this time, fucker!
Okay.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるか
Yeah, I know.
ない 右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
First aid kit.
わかった。
Steel pipe. No. Alright, grab bandage and some Ramoon. Perfect. Okay, now we take care of the big beast.
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。
何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
And we're good.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
There.
よし。
Message? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, what's the message? Was there a message somewhere? What's up, Xenov?
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か？
Like, did you send me a DM or something? Because I didn't see it yet. Sorry, I meant I was refreshing my chat time. Oh! Thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta get my thing over here. There we go. Alright, we'll grab some Inari sushi, and then we'll go back. And also see what's over here, because I think there was something over here. No, there wasn't. Okay. Got the Inari sushi. Internet's crapping out, so stream delay is very huge. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they'll get your internet all taken care of. Cause I know that would piss me off a lot if my internet was like that laggy. Ugh. Okay, do that. All right. Grab some health items over here. Bandage is always good. Chocolate. I think a Higashi was over here, right? Yes. Was there a chocolate or something like that? No, okay. Alright. Now time for the rice field puzzle. Alright, moving on. This one's first. Where is it? There it is. This one's always been creepy. helpless without me. That would have been this one. Okay. Me so miserably alone. I think it was, if I remember correctly. No, I remember doing that one. It was this one, I think, right? Nope. Maybe this one? Can never remember if it was the one or the other. Nope. Okay. This one? No. No, it had to be the one with the this one. Yeah, has to be one with a bird. Okay. All right, and then this one was watching when you didn't see, and it was this one. So going the right way? Yeah, okay. And then I think this is the last one. Okay, and we gotta try and find the one that looks like me. Which is this one. Skip.
おいひなこ
あれ
And skip. And skip. And now here we are.
私一体
That wasn't too bad. The journey back wasn't actually that bad, honestly.
いたもう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Alright, we don't need to go in there.
早く行かなきゃ
Okay, go this way. And then we go in here. Step in here. Grab the key. Save. See if there's any health items I can grab. Don't think I really need any health items. I'm kind of okay, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit more. Okay. All right. Let's go. Search for the missing object. And go back this way. Check for anything here. Alright, that triggered thing over here.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Yeah, and this is where I had to restart. Okay, yeah. Now we're back on track. Alright. Don't trust him. Woo. Okay, now we go back this way. And then we're gonna go back over, back that way. Okay, go back this way. Skip. Okay, that's now done. And now we have to go that way.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Save that. Alright, how are we doing for health? Actually doing pretty good. Higashi, we're going to put you right here. Yunari Sushi, you're going to go up there. The Yokon, you're going to go here. And then the Divine Water, you're going to go there. Oh, actually, the Ramoon's going to go there. We got health, we got stamina, we got our thing there, and then we're going to put the Yokon here. Put the chocolate here. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
Alright, and then to get there fastest, we go around this way. Okay.
咲子?
Just had to sneak one in there, hey, bitch. Jesus. Alright, grab a bandage. No, I think we're good there. What's that? No, I don't need that. Alright. This way. Yeah, that's basically it. It's like, listen, I've been through the bend here like 5 times now. I know what's coming.
こんなところに?
Y'all don't scare me anymore.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ。
The only thing I'm scared of is missing what I need.
どこ？
Bring it on! Exactly. Yeah, bring it on! That was right on cue. Da 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 da. Ow! All right, this way. Actually, we do need some kudzu tea, so we're gonna do that. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Yeah. By the way, if there's anything that happens that you guys like, go ahead and clip it by all means. Yeah, I've noticed that not a lot of people have clipped lately. It's like, you're more than welcome to clip anything that happens, guys. Just want to let you know. Especially if they're really funny. Okay, we got our divine water. That's pretty good. And we go this way.
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。
All right, and then we do this. Skip. Ow.
逃げなきゃ。 ごめん。ごめんね。
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Skip. All right. We're good there. First aid kit we'll put with that one instead. Kudzu tea we'll put right. We don't really need the kudzu tea that badly, especially if it's going to be a story mode. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Bandage, first aid. Nah, I think we're good there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. And skip.
サクコ。どうして？何なの？ サクコ。
からやめて。私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
There we go. Hold skip. Wow, that was the fastest I've ever beaten Sakuko.
ひなこ
Skip. Ramoon. Bandage. Nope, we're good there. And that's it for that. I never realized before, but Rinko's house is pretty big. All right. All right, let's record that. Okay. Yeah, you can only hear that after the endings that we got.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒
One sec. For some reason, the game likes to be weird at this point. Wrong one. It's all right. Hold on. Fuck. I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. I fucked up. Sorry about that. All right, so now we're heading back into town.
Aibo.
Save that. Okay, so now we're in the chapter 5. Now we need to try and find poster number 2. Kudzu tea, I think we'll put... Actually, we have a lot of Ramoons, so we'll do that. There we go. Okay. And divine water. No, I think we're good. We do need more Higashi, so I'll make sure to grab that. Okay, that's not the right poster. Is that so? Hasancha! How's he fuck? Okay. It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
相棒はこっちだ。
Okay. Whoops. Okay. I need to go back this way. All right, that's number 3. We do not touch that one yet. Where's number 2? Where's number 2? Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. All right, so I do have to go back the other way. All right, where? Shit. Where did I see him? Ah, yeah, here we go. And skip. All right, cut through the alleyways towards the school. Internet cut out, so refreshing. Oh, man. No problem, buddy. No problem. All right. You know what? The Doom music is still going out some more. Yeah, thanks. Try it again. هي مسامري There we go. Yeah, it was a bit of a Doom jump scare. Oh, game, don't fucking do that. Holy shit, game, don't fucking do that, please. Oh my god, that would have scared the oh. Some the game just fucking dies on me. Time for Nako to step up and become the Slayer. Hell yeah. All right.
The Slayer has been activated.
The Slayer has been activated. That's right. Okay, so I can't go anywhere down there yet, but I should be able to head back this way. It got knocked over. It did. Why, it certainly did. Okay, catch up with Shu and Rinko. They don't know what's happening. All they fear is me. Wait, did I could have sworn I missed it. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. No, I think I'm okay. No, we're good than that. You know, it would have been an awesome team up for Doom Guy to have Ashley Williams of Evil Dead. Really? I've never seen Evil Dead, so I don't know exactly who the character is. Sorry to say. I was too young for Evil Dead, and I never bothered to actually watch it, so sorry. Just me, or am I missing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, that's been blocked off. There we go. Okay. I was waiting for that thing, that X to show up being like, hey, you can't go that way yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Aha! There you are. The Great Space Invasion #2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of the body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Ever heard of the guy who replaced the lost hand with a chainsaw? You've ever heard of Ash? Oh, yeah. The guy that Bruce Campbell played. Ash. Now the other one is up here. Back this way. The one that goes, groovy. 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 Oh, wait. So Bruce Campbell's like full name in the movie is Ashley, correct? Haha, nice. I like that. I only know one other person whose name was Ashley. I used to go to school with him. All right, so now we go back this way. And go this way. And it's right here. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects in the back of your loved ones' heads? And now we did all of that. And then we're supposed to find a movie review. Okay. Well, so in Chapter 5, walk towards the Chorizo General Store. Upon reaching it, you'll see the path in front of the store open to a wide road. With an... Oh, okay. Now that you know who I'm talking about, what's your opinion of team up with him and Doom Guy? That would be awesome. It would be awesome. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Be kind of cool indeed. Yeah. I guess I didn't really need to look up where to go. I would have been able to hear it. Well, well, well. Look what we got here. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never take an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. Yeah, it reminds me of the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as, quote-unquote, one of them, and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow men than attacks on from UFO. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10. Oh!
どうして町の人が誰もいないの？
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be a real person.
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？
Is there any way to prove their identities?
あるよ。
Oh!
あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつ
Didn't you die? That thing killed you!
この子は私が作った
This is Roboco. An added extra...
デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
What?
人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー
Wait, so the Sakako that thing killed is actually an alien?
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど、ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。そういうのをまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて
Oh!
名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれた。
Can't blame you for not claiming it.
あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服をシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに
What?
宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌の
One time,
ページを
shoot a page out of adult magazine, hid it behind the bookshelf.
水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待って待って、わかった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
And took care of them. Oh!
じゃあねー。また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a Shiba Inu! Oh my god, I knew it! I fucking knew it! No way! The Shiba Inu! Yeah! Thank you, we did it! Got all the endings, hell yeah! Yeah, you missed it, Teddy. You gotta be ready for this. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I knew it! I knew it was the Shiba Inus! It's suddenly aliens. Yeah. I still love how like the aliens in Silent Hill, they just make you like finish the game early. And we're about to hit 4 mark. Sweet. Good, good, good. Oh. That's so cool. Alright, so I might as well tell you guys about the rest of the achievements. So, the rest of the achievements are basically try not to get hit by certain bosses, and what were the other ones? Yeah, it was like try not to get hit by an arrow from the Tsukogama or whatever the hell it's called. Try not to get hit by the fog monster when you're fighting against her. When fighting mom and dad, defeat dad first and then mom. Get the remaining hidden Omamori, and then I think that was it. Apparently we got an ad coming up, and I can't skip it, unfortunately, or I can't snooze it, so we'll let the ad play out, and then we'll finish up the stream there. I find it so funny, though. The girls described something really, really horrible. The guy just basically just said, oh, he tried it on a bra, and they went to... and he's the one getting beat up. It's like, come on, really? Jesus. Yeah, anime comedy, where the men are basically treated worse than women. Got it. No, man, just the purry ones. Yeah, just the purry ones. All right. Time to listen to the epic music one last time. All right. We'll let the ads play out, and then I will say my my final thoughts on the game. He memorized when each girl started wearing a bra. Says a lot about him. That is true. Yes, that is true. All right, ads are gonna play out, guys. I will tell my final thoughts after the ad break. Thanks, Nexus. And now, wait for it. Guitar solo.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So, we're going to watch a video, but I also wanted to say my final thoughts on this game. I have to say, this is probably the first Silent Hill game that I actually played all the way to the end. I'll be honest with you guys. I tried playing Silent Hill 4. Couldn't do it. I got too scared. That was back when I was younger, too. Rise up! The Space Army is coming! 8.6 of players have this achievement. That's awesome. Well, might as well do that one. Yeah. All 5 endings achieved. It's too bad it's too bad I don't have the that other ending that I have up for the you know, the 2 Hinekos, because I would have loved to have heard that one instead. That's okay though. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put up a video that I saw. Let's see here if I can find it. I should be able to find it here. No, not studio. Not looking for studio. It was, there you go. History. And then watch search history, Silent Hill F. Here we go. This full story of Silent Hill F explained. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's see if there's anything new that came in. I totally forgot about that. Let's see if there's anything new that popped up. Now that we have all the stuff. Let's have a look. Hold the skip. Yep. All right. Anything new? I think I'm supposed to get one more thing. I think I'm supposed to get one more thing, like one more piece of equipment. But I don't know where that is. Naxiv, can you point me in the right direction if I'm supposed to go somewhere and get something? If you're still there, Naxiv. Let me see here. Looking it up. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Apparently, like, because when I looked at my journal, I don't have a bookmark, so I'm supposed to get something else, but I don't know what. If you know what it is, don't tell me exactly what it is. Please tell me where I need to go to get it. Please and thanks. Go to any of the 3 posters. Okay. I'll do that right now. All right. I'm going to go do that one. Okay. Any of the 3 posters. All right. I know where that one is. That was weird. Anyways. I figured that was something I should do is go to any of the 3 posters. Also, I'm going to grab some health items over here. One sec. Okay, grab the health. There we go. That's all I need. Okay, let's go. Alright, I know the nearest one is behind Chizuruya.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Okay. Skip. Excuse me. Skip. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 3. Oh, wait, shit. Wrong franchise. Oh, God. Shh. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Still the wrong franchise. All right, move along. There we go. Get rid of those. Oh, I can't forget about that. There we go. All right. I'm afraid of no ghost. Oh, Naxiv. I know exactly what to get. I know exactly what to play. X-Files. Yeah! Honestly, the X. Oh my God! Imagine Silent Hill and X Files. That would work so well.
シュウリンコ
Yeah, someone get Mulder and Scully in here. Was there supposed to be a health thing around here somewhere? No. Okay. Here we go. Up here. Oh, shit! The truth is out there.
どなたか
Trying to remember if there was a health pack around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Bandage. Okay, go over here. Grab the key. And the bloody mask. Perfect. And then... Oh, shit. There, that's better. Okay. Perfect. All right.
ここはまずいシュウたち無事だといいけど
Ooh, boy. I don't have a lot of sanity left. That's not good. Oh, actually, I think it should be all right. I think there should be something over here. Okay, no, it's another bandage, but that's okay. Sanity should grow back over time. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm on story mode. Heh. You stop caring about those two, Hinako. One of them is a bitch. The other's trying to use drugs on you, pretty much, yeah. It's true. It's true. Well, Shu was doing it for good intentions. Rinko's just a bitch.
リンコ
moon. That's what I want. Okay. Okay.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる？
All right, back over here. Skip. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Skip. Oh boy.
これは
All right. I gotta do this. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Man, the stuff I gotta do in order to get to the first poster. Damn. All right, let's go.
足元に注意しなさい
This actually works. Take all the time you need. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of in a hurry. The things we do for content. Skip.
This what temple?
こっちだ、ひなこ。着いた。
お前が
Nope. There we go. And skip. And run. And we're clear. It's okay, Nagi. He just wants to become his grotesque wife monster. Nothing to be afraid of. Exactly. Okay.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
All right. Now the poster should be up here somewhere. Nope, wrong way. It needs to be behind Chizuru, right. Or Chirizu, I should say. Chirizu. So it should be over here. I think. I'm still going the wrong way. Where was it again? Yeah, this way. Get stuck on the wall, bitch. Right in the booty. Woo! Yo! What? What is this? PP-8001. A prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. It's a fucking katana lightsaber. What the hell? What the fuck? After you're using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack in that time, you will unleash a sound wave that repeals alien life forms. Bro, no fucking way! And it never breaks, it just gets smaller. What? Time to put this guy to the test. Wow. Wow. One hit. Oh my god. Wow. That's so cool. Ready? Jedi! Wow! Wow! I'm just giddy now. Oh God, that was so cool. What a great way to end off end off the
Give yourself to the dark side.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I have my own side. Thank you very much. That's okay. Anyways, oh man, that was perfect. That was a great way to end off the journal and everything like that, because I think we now have everything. We do. That's it. Oh, okay. PP-8001. A prototype for a space army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all the kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. It is said that the hands of a brave, little battle-hardened warrior, the weapon's durability and blade length increases the more close brushes with death the wielder has. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my God! Then that means that's it. We got everything in the journal. That's so cool. Oh man, that is so cool. I wonder if there's supposed to be one more entry for Shu or something like that. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Either way, I am so happy that we got everything all finished up. I'm so happy with that. The journey is now over. I'm going to say my final thoughts, and then we're going to watch a quick video. Well, it's quick. It's like 45 minutes, but... And I'm going to watch the video in 1.5 times the speed, so it's not going to be too long. But we're going to watch the video, and we're going to... Actually, no, we'll watch the video next time. That's what we're going to do. Should we watch it now or should we watch it later? Nah, we'll watch it next time. That's what we'll do. Next stream we're going to have is going to be a more of a just chatting, get together, fun stream, and then we'll just go from there. So I think that'll be tomorrow's stream. If I do decide to stream tomorrow, that'll be a fun little get together, and we'll look at the in-depth story and everything like that, in case I missed anything, but we'll get an actual in-depth story of what Silent Hill F was all about, because honestly I probably forgot some stuff, but it'll be neat to know the whole timeline of what happened in the entire story. But with that said, we're going to go to the title screen now and get this finished up. But thank you, everybody. That was so much fun. Absolutely loved the fact that we ended up with a lightsaber at the end. That's so good. I did see though there was a point where Hinako gets blood down her eyes. I don't know what that's from. I would like to try and see if I can get that, but I think that includes trying to get like certain kind of achievements or something like that. I'm not quite sure. But it could have also just been a mod from Nexiv mods, But we'll see. Anyways, my final thoughts. The game is awesome. The game has layers. It's my first Silent Hill game that I ever beat, that I've beaten from beginning to end. And is it worth the replayability? Yes, it is. Because each run-through gives you a chance to pick up anything that you've missed. Each game, each difficulty setting opens up more to be able to find out what's going on in the life of Hinako and the residents of Ebisugaoka, including Shu, Rinko, and Sakugo. And once everything's all put together, and I loved how the last little bits of the story that open up in place, everything falls into place like a nice crafted puzzle to know what happened from the beginning of the story all the way to the end. And the reason everybody looks like they're quite awkward at the beginning of the game, now we know why. And I love those kind of stories where there's layers upon layers of things that you don't find out until you actually play the game. And I love that. Absolutely fucking love that. And that's why that, alongside the weapons, alongside the playability, alongside the controls, alongside the story, the writing, the music, everything. This game gets a solid. Well, first of all, two, the real world bits. Yeah, fun to play through. I love the durability faction. I love the Omomoris. I know I missed a few, but I'll get those later in my own time. The spiritual world area that we go through, like all the different chapters, I like it. I actually do like going to the spiritual world, and then you're dealing with, like, you know, the nightmares over there, and then the whole thing about now both worlds colliding, and we basically have twin sisters of Hinako, and but it was honestly one of the first horror games. One of the only horror games that actually made me cry, because like some of it was like close to home, like the whole points of it, of that stuff, especially in the buried brooch ending, the buried brooch run. That one really got me, and I loved how everything that we did had a certain specific ending involved. And that we ended up with like certain new cutscenes and whatnot. I want games to do something like that from now on. I really would, because I like it when, again, it has layers, and I like it when games have layers. Ogres have layers like onions. No, but I love it where you play a game, you get to the end, and then you find out there's more to it, and that gives you more chance of replayability. And of course, you can't have replayability if it's not good gameplay, right? Well, there's actually really good gameplay. I love the fighting style. I love the ability to defend yourself. But I also like how you can't defend yourself all the time. You got to consider the durability of your weapons. You also got to consider when you need to run. You know, I like that. So, and the writing, top-notch writing. Fucking love it. The acting, so good. The voice acting, really, really good. The implements of story around the entirety of the game, where the game doesn't actually tell you exactly. The game doesn't tell you what's going on. You have to actively find it and piece it all to yourself. I like that. I myself love that. So that way you're not being held by the hand where you're supposed to go. I don't care for that. But this one, an absolute exception. That's why I give this game a solid 10 out of 10. That's right. I give this game a solid 10 out of 10. One of the best horror games I've ever played. Silent Hill F. And I think, in my opinion, people are going to speculate what the F stands for. It stands for female, stands for fox, stands for fog, stands for flowers, stands for feminine. Could stand for anything, honestly. But I guess we'd have to find out from the actual developers what they mean by F. But I kind of get that, it stands for those. But and also the way the F is shaped, it looks like also Forte, Silent Hill Forte, which means fast. No, it means loud, not fast. It means loud in musical terms. But anyways, enough about that. Thank you guys very much for watching. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to head off here. I got somewhere I got to be. But thank you guys so much. We're now heading into the 5-hour mark, which is perfect. So we're going to end that off here. I'm going to check and see if Par is still streaming. If she is, I'll send you guys over to her. She's playing Resident Evil right now. If she's still going, I don't know if she is or not. No, she stopped. Okay. In that case, then, I'm going to send you guys over to Apollo. She's playing Little Nightmares with Trey. She's playing Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, you're welcome, Teddy. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. If I do decide to stream tomorrow, it's going to be a just chatting stream. We're just going to get together and whatnot. I do plan on hanging out with Par tomorrow as well. But if I do decide to stream, it'll be sometime either in the morning or afternoon. But again, thank you, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me stream Silent Hill F with all of you, and for all of you, and with you. It was an incredible playthrough, and knowing that we got all 5 of these now, it's just incredible. That was a lot of fun. It was incredible. And I want to say also too to the writer, what was it, Ryushio7? Sorry if I butchered your name, but I know that you did the When They Cry series, the Higashi When They Cry series. I'm gonna actually look at more of their work. I know it's kind of messed up, but knowing that kind of writing was put into this game and it just works so well, really well done, absolutely well done. So thank you everybody in the who in the dev team who made this game and everything like that. This was all worth it, absolutely worth it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Higurashi no Nakukoro ni When They Cry. So I'm gonna just quickly do this. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna go raid into Apollo. I have no idea where they are in the game. And Umineko no Nakukoro ni. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's take a look and see how they're doing. Yeah, it looks like she's got her zombie model on too, so that's awesome. But yeah, thanks everybody. Whoa! That wasn't just a brap, that was a wet one. It did that cursed brap. That's so funny. All right, everybody. Much love. I'll see you all on the flip side. Y'all take care. And yeah, just have a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Teddy, for that Blifford raid message. So just go ahead and oh yeah, and also too, just want to make sure in case you are subbed, you can use this. So Teddy did the one that you're not subscribed, but here's one for the people who are subscribed. So yeah, thanks Enoff. Yeah, just got back from the end. Yeah. We got all the endings and everything. So thank you, Sim, Siege, Hearn, Nexiv, Teddy, Xenoff. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you all on the flip side. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys next Monday or Tuesday. If I'm not busy. So, all right. Love you all.